Everyone, Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 206 of this series. Do appreciate everyone who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. Go ahead here and quickly post a little bit here right quick to Discord Landia. So we've got some new DLC stuff and updates that we've had stuff that has been dropped, and so I thought with stuff being all what they are, I thought we might as well go ahead and do lub. Do as soon as I get myself tongue tied, do some start a new city. There we go. Come on, there we go. So that will be on the agenda for today. I'm thinking here we'll probably spend about another up till episode 210 is what I'm thinking for Skylines. So hopefully sometime in the next few weeks, we will be able to have some news. I haven't checked within the last day. I haven't checked with checked on social media, so I do not know as to the current state of Pharaoh: A New Era. If they haven't said anything when I next check, hopefully they will say something pretty darn soon, because let's see here. Four more episodes to get us up to 210. That'll be, it'll be through mid-December, the 17th, December 17th. And, go ahead and hit play button there. So hopefully by about that time we will have some news. And I decided to change up background, so hopefully pretty darn soon we will hopefully have some news. When I checked earlier this week, there was a funny thing. I forget, it was either Triskel or Dotemu. I think it was Triskel's Twitter, that they had this funny little glitch on one of their, I think it was one of their beta testers testing out the game. So all right, we're gonna hit new game. All right, so this is one we've played before, Rose Peninsula. I've been trying out Arid Plains stuff there, so let's see, do we want to... I don't want Lakewood. Yeah, I think we'll do Springdale. for airplanes, because that kind of feels, nice, with it being winter and all that. I feel that we kind of need something like that. So let's see. Oh, before we do that, there has been one thing. So mods, um, with the recent update, this particular mod here, the 25 tiles, might not work anymore. So we're going to test it out, see if that'll work. Actually, we could probably pull up an old site, but I'm not feeling like that. But let's see. But yeah, this might no longer work anymore. So, and I don't want to do 81 tiles. 81 tiles would be too much. So let's see. Let's go back. I just wanted to bring that up. All right. So let's go ahead. We'll do Airplanes Springdale. Bring this up. One of the points of this guy, it's got 3 access points for railroads, and then one map we were playing there only had 2 access points. So hope is that when we get all our stuff going, we'll be able to have good stuff happening. So what we'll do, excuse me. We'll get started with the road. We'll do the little spur, the 1 cube thing, the 1 square worth of road, and then we'll save the game. And that will be our starting point. We said on Saturday. Get my words mixed up. I said on Thursday stream, we might have something. I would have to announce something. Oh boy, someone has texted me. I was like, "What do you want?" Anywho, Huh. Huh. Anywho. I'm still waiting to hear back from the person, but we might have. Like I said, I need to get it confirmed. Should have a potential still up in the air at this moment. Hopefully I will get confirmation ASAP, but plan is for a special Titan Quest stream tomorrow, 9 p.m. Central Time, here on Twitch with one of my friends. Still waiting for confirmation on that. See if it's going to work. If not, there will, regardless of whether or not I stream, I should hopefully have an episode of Loot Grind available to have. So, it'll probably be a couple videos released over the next 30 hours or so, roughly. All right. Come on, game. Do your thing. Do your thing. Waiting for you to do your thing. Yeah, I just look forward to when I can finally get the money set aside for a new GPU. Anticipate that being, let's see, probably about a month from now. Probably about that same time, the 17th. Approximately. So, hey, Oz, how's it going? Hope your time zone is doing a wunderbar. It is where? I was like, whose emote is that? That is because I know it's Kirby. I was like, whose freaking emote is that? Because it's adorable. Come on, game, do your thing. Anywho, as I said, the way it's looking for the GPU is I might be able to get my new system. All right, there we go. The game's finally cooperating. Shh. Oh, I can hover over it. I can hover over it with my laptop, and B, it says Oskay Pink in my chatbot. So, you really can't hide. All right. There we go. Get that road out of the way. Let's see. Then Springdale. All right. Let's go ahead. We got our prom thing going now, so now what GPU are you getting there? Do you know yet? Oh, you actually should know. What GPU are you getting? Let's see here. There we go. And what's your brother's GPU, if you don't mind my asking? Because once I get my new GPU and an HDMI to DVI converter, I will... Well, those are some pretty nifty cards. Don't do that to me, game. Let's see here. Let's see. Make sure that this is set to one way. Yeah, it's for me, I'm going to be doing the Radeon. Since I got I don't have Intel. I've got AMD. I'm going to be doing probably a Radeon GPU is on my agenda for stuff. And so computer store I use, they've got, last I checked, what they had in stock. I'm going to be try to go with gigabyte, but if, what the? Why did I do that? There we go. Several over just to make sure I got clearance. Me myself, so I'm. They had several. The cars that they had in stock last I checked, were oh, yeah, the ones that I was looking at, the Gigabyte Radons that I was taking a look-see at were what were they? It was either 12 or 16 gigs were the two that they had on stock when I last checked the other day. So, yeah. Let's go ahead here. Come on. Yeah. It's that could be a thing. That can be a thing. You don't want BSODs, I can tell you that for a fact. My current GPU is oh, no, that's even worse, dude. That's even worse. Network card? Oh, ouch. Ouch. Yeah, it's, as I like to say, technology. Half the time it works, the other 7/8 it doesn't. I hate when that system does that. Yeah, having BSODs is not fun. Actually save a little bit of money here. There we go. Yeah, that's, BSODs are never, ever fun. But, card I am looking to get, like I said, those are two of the ones that I am considering. Presently considering, I should say. If I have to go with a different brand just to be able to get a 12 or preferably a 16 gig GPU, I'll do it. So, what's that? Ooh. Let's do that. Let's see, how much is that per? Yeah, Gigabyte, in my experience, Gigabyte is a good brand. That's what my current motherboard is a Gigabyte. I'm blanking out on what the model is right off the top of my canopy, but I know it's a Gigabyte, so I was like, I've had good times with them. We'll just keep that going. Come on. Hate when I have to do it like this. There we go. Let's see here. Ah! Not like that, Twee. Not like that. But if the motherboard I had before my current one was an Asus, and so if Gigabyte's going to be the prime guy. If I have to go with Asus as second choice, I'll do that. Yeah, Asus is going to be my backup. Also going to want to get an industrial area here going as well. There we go. Get that strung out a little bit more. So yeah, that's some of the stuff I got here on my agenda in terms of my new rig. I'm hoping. So sort of the plan I got in my canopy is there we go. Let's see how far is. Yeah, that's far enough. That's far enough. It's just sticking out. Sort of the plan I got for my canopy for the my new rig. Is to let's get these guys strung out just a smidge more. Is once I get the GPU, is to is to basically is to is to start getting the new rig built, and then as soon as I get the new rig built, start decommissioning the current rig, and get the stuff cleaned off of it, getting the new rig set up, yada yada yada, making it work. That's why we're not going too fast. We're not on super speed. So yeah, basically that's the plan, is to get the new rig up and running, start making the transition over, and then literally go from there. So I'm going to put that there. Yes, I know you guys need power. There we go. You guys got water. Let's go ahead here and do that. Can start increasing demand. That way this stuff will bridge across. So anywho, as I said, get the new rig up and running. Then once I feel sufficiently confident about the old rig, officially decommission it and all that. Yes, guys, I know you need stuff. Let's go ahead. Actually, we're going to do this. Hopefully I have got just enough stuff to be able to help link this stuff up. I don't have enough money. See if we can't get something going here. So let's get rid of this zoning. There's that. Come on, we need somebody to breach the gap. All we need is a little bit of thing right here, and we'll be able to bridge the gap. Except... let's go ahead here. We will do that and that. And there's not even enough to be able to do that. Well, not yet at least, so. Yeah. It's one step at a time, Twee. One step at a time. Let's see here. I want to take low density. We're going to quickly decommission through there. Yes, I know those people just moved into town. But I want... But, yes, the inevitable BUTT. I want stuff to be able to work the way I want it to work. Let's see, we also need to... Oh, geez. Let's see. No, not roads. Power. There we go. Get some power going. There we go. It'll link them across. You know, if we lived in the ocean, we wouldn't go to general stores. We would go to admiral stores. So we're going to need 500 people for our first... What's it? Oh, we can get some more power. Let's do that. Just get a whole bunch of wind turbines up and running. That way I don't have to worry about power for a while. And there we go. There we go. Can now do taxes, so we'll bump them up a percentage point. For the time being. Let's see here. Want to do the... not like that, Twee! Twee does not like cockeye roads in his cities, if he can avoid it. Let's go ahead here. Pour. So we can start getting some more industry here going. This way, of course, it's going to help drive our city's population growth. Quickly pause so I could get that spur in like that. There we go. It's nice to see people coming in and shopping and all that. Let's go ahead here. Going to pour that part in. Oh, wait. Looking for power. Make sure. No, they're not connected yet. Okay. Just what we needed to know. Let's see here. We'll do it like this. Do that. There we go. We got them connected. So decommission this power line there. Save just a small smidge of money. Let's go ahead here. We need to get some more people in, so there we go. That'll help us get some more people in. We need to get up 500,000. Yeah. We need to get up to 1,600, so we essentially need to double our population so we can get the level 2, fishing area. What's it area? Just gotta love the groaning and moaning of industry. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and put that there so that industry has another cross link. Let's go ahead here. Going to go ahead and just pour the heck out of that. Excuse me. Got another expansion. All right, let's take out our loans. We're going to start improving our city here. Do it like that. Let's see, should have enough for. Let's go with this high. We'll go with a high capacity elementary school. Let's pay that off. Go back here to our taxes. We'll bump up another point. Trust me, I hate taxes, most people do. But in this case, to improve our city, we need the money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Show me the money. It's slowly dropping, but once we get more people into town, our net deficit is, of course, going to stop going down. And as you see, as I'm saying, it's going back up. Deficit's going to stop increasing and decrease, and we're now back in the green, or as the traditional saying goes, back in the black. Let's go ahead here. Put in another commercial area right there. That'll help. Help start to bring in customers and all that, or visitors. Still need what's-its. People. Let's see here. Pause the game. We'll take out our what's-it loan here before we completely lose stuff. Completely lose access to money. Yep. Let's bring up our mains. Excuse me. All right. Let's go ahead here. We'll do this up. Pour. Get the whole freaking area there, shall we? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. That's 4, 5. We want on that. This on the sixth one here is where we want the crossover. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do that. This will start getting more people into town. Help alleviate our money woes. Starting to decrease. Because, of course, we're getting more people in. More people, more property taxes and all that. There we go. Of course, more people also means more demand for commercial space, too. Yes, I know you guys want your stuff. Thing of it is, we have other things to consider to be able to help make our city do its stuff. Come on, we need that 1600. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Have if just barely enough stuff to be able to make it to 1600, I think. If just barely. If just barely. Help speed things along just a little by helping delete abandoned housing. Come on, we're almost there. Two unique buildings. We'll be able to get that here in a sec. Come on, we're so close. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, getting the mall of moderation is an important thing. So, there's one recycling center. That's a start. All we need is that money to go back up. We'll be able to get a second one, and we'll alleviate a lot of problems. Come on, come on, come on. Show Tree the money! Come on. Come on. It's at least helping out. Pay this off, and then we'll take it right back out, and we'll use it to do this. There we go. Just a second. I think I heard White Cat knock on my door. Just a second. Tried picking up White Cat as I let him in. Yes, I'm talking about you. Yeah, I'm talking about you, White Cat. I see you there. Hi. Hi. How are you, White Cat? Oh, you're checking out a plate from dinner, huh? Is that what you're curious about? Or are you wanting to be... Are you... White Cat, he is in attention needer mode. Hi. Hi. I'll tell you, he's definitely in attention needer mode, guys. You know, as you guys have no doubt known, for those of you who have been here a while, White Cat just loves his attention. That's why I call him the attention needer. Yeah. Don't come here. Come on. Come here. Hi. Hi. I has you. I has you. How is White Cat, White Cat? Hi. He's got... One of the things that White Cat loves is he likes being scratched at the base of his tail, where his spine exits his body at his rear. And he really likes being scratched right there. It's, you know, a lot of critters will have a favorite spot to scratch. This is one of his favorite spots, is here at the base of his tail. Aw, you don't have to clean my bark. Silly White Cat. And now he's giving me scentings. I've got had my thumb twig out, and he's giving me some scentings. Hi, White Cat. Hi. You are such an attention needer. You are such an attention needer. You know that? Now he's hopping up here on my desk. He's taking a look-see at it. Taking a look-see at stuff. What you want, White Cat? You're being an attention needer. You know that? Busy checking stuff out here on my desk. Yeah? There's stuff there. Some of these bottle caps out of your way. You want to go over that way? You want to go over that way, White Cat? You just want all the skitches. That's what he wants, is he wants all the skitches. Scratch him on the right part of his neck, I have found. And he'll, and other people have no doubt experienced this too. Scratch him on the right spot, and they start flicking their rear paw on that side. So, if I scratch him on the left side of his neck or the right side, and the right spot, the corresponding side's paw will start, will flick, 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 flick. Sometimes, it'll start, if I was able to do it right now, you'd start hearing, like, that sort of tapping thing on my thing. Hi. What you want, White Cat? You're just being an attention needer, you know that? If I do things right, I might be able to make this a successful thing, and I won't have to worry about working at Home Depot. Unfortunately, I don't think I'd be able to make enough or where I am, I'm not going to be able to make up enough off streaming. But we has a plan. You, sir, are at that. You're so distracting. Listen, I love you, White Cat, but you are such an attention needer. You want down? Come on. See? Was that so hard? Was that so hard, White Cat? Yeah, White Cat, he is such an attention needer at times. Let's see here. Pay that off. How we doing here on Peeps? Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to further expand our city. Let's extend our mains out. How we doing on power? Holding up just barely. There he goes. White Cat's gone on tree bed now. That's a good thing, methinks. So, let's go ahead and get that there. Oh. Poor tool. Get my headphones back on so I don't forget that. It's 2,800 for our next area. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Let's go and purchase this tile. Because what I want to do, I was using some of the testing I was doing off camera was using this same map. I know we've used this map plenty of times before. As soon as we get access to this next tile here, excuse me, what we'll start to do is start to plan out. This will basically serve as our original town, and this will up here will start new town. So, that'll be that. Yep, there we go. So, let's see here. Let's pull out the terraforming tool. I want to use this level right in here as our stuff. So, we will sample right here. We'll start doing first is moving some terrain out this way. Of course, I don't have enough money. Do have enough people willing to move in, so let's get some more people moved in. I think what we'll do, let's take out that loan. That'll do. Methinks. Yeah, methinks that'll do. See, this way we can... So, oh, do we have access? Yes, 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 we do. Duh. Come on. There we go. Let's see here. We can also set up some parks. So let's start setting up some parks. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. These guys need water. Department of Duh. Let's go ahead and we'll run our mains up at least that far. There we go. Let's continue to spread out some stuff here. Spread out some parks here. Make sure we got water. Yep. Water and sewage. Let's go ahead here. Let's wait for the money to come in. Come on. Shouldn't be that much trouble, guys. Come on. Give me the money. There we go. Go ahead here and zone this a little bit. Sure we get, yep. Get all this filled in before I forget. Oh, that's right. We need a cemetery. God, that's got me thinking again to Avatar, the first Avatar film, where Jake is hooked up to Awa, and you know, he's at, you know, Grace, what's her face? I forget her surname. Has died, and he's, you know, saying, Awa, look into her memories from Earth. They killed her mother, their mother. All right, getting some more money here, so let's go ahead here. And then, of course, you know, later in the battle, you know, the what's it battle, you know, Neytiri says, you know, Awa has heard you. You know, they're on the comms, you know, Awa has heard you. Go ahead here. Let's get some more people here into town. Let's go ahead here. Put one right there too. Let's start saving up some money. So basically, yeah, what we're going to do is, like I said, this is going to be the start of Newtown. And so what we'll do, like we've done in prior episodes, since I've started getting the urge to terraform, is we're going to start to bring up the level so that way we've got a break here on the river. And see how we're doing. Speaking of the river, we're holding up, and we need more power. Fortunately, so we need some industry. Let's go ahead here. Go through there for the industry. That'll help power here. Let's make sure we're at. Let's go and bring stuff up another percentage point. At 12% is the more or less the limit of how much I can tax people in game without it being too much of an issue. So, let's see here. Let's go ahead. Do that. Do this. What you getting there? What you eating there, Oz? What you eating, if you don't mind me asking? So get rid of the power lines there, since we have the means to do the stuff. Let's see here. Don't want industry. Want civilian. Anyway, we can get some more people into town. Oh, we can pay off that loan. Ooh, sounds tasty. Sounds real tasty, actually. All right. Let's go ahead here. We have demand for industry, so let us put forth industrial might. Oh, we need, yep, as I thought. I was thinking, gee, probably need to go check, see how much garbage I'm making, and there we go. We're making more garbage than we're recycling. Let's go and get some of that stuff there going. Let's see here. Need to get some more people into town. Let's see here, because I'm seeing some indicators we need more educated people, so getting more people into town will, of course, help. But at the same time, we're also going to, excuse me, need... Did I? Oh, I did this guy wrong. Not going to be the end of the world. I'm going to make this area into part of Newtown. Oh. It's going to be Old Town anywho, so... See, we need 58K. Let's see, what's the capacity? 1,000. Yeah, I want more than 1,000. But we'll probably do the 1,000 because I mean the regular high school, because it'll be worth it. There we go. This way, of course, we'll start making more money too. Start getting these guys leveled up so that I can enjoy some parks. Let's put a park over here too. More parks we can give our people, the better. More money we'll make. Let's see. What's our next thing? 2,800. We're already past that. We need 5,500. I have a lot of stuff here, so... All right. Let's see here. Oh, do we have... We should. Yes, we do. We are actually missing out on a fairly important piece of income here, dudes and dudettes. We'll first do this little bit of a residential zone here. But we are missing out on some money. We're missing out on tolls. Because, of course, tolls will help us bring forth the money. See how we're doing on power. I'm going to set up another advanced turbine here. Be worth the expense. So let's see. Do we have a highway? We should have highway access now. Yes, we do. So, what we're going to do... Let's see. Let's first worry about this area over here. All right. Let's first do this. That'll make life easier. So we got the water stuff. We'll worry about the power here in a sec. All right. Let's see. Roads. Jeez, I hate having to do that. Let's see. Oh, wait, we got the... Flip this around. There we go. Highway ramp. There we go. And we'll string a power line thusly. Now, of course, let's see here. The tolls are not going to be, much, but in some ways. But at this point in the game, with our city being as small as it is, several $100s worth of toll means that, per week, these guys will literally make things up quite quickly. And then we're eventually going to bring this road back out. But we also need to come in and redo this stuff here, too. So let's make sure we got the water and sewage mains out. And we'll just link over the stuff here. Let's see. I want to pay off this other loan. It won't take long to set this other one straight and right. So we'll bring that road to there, and then we're going to have to fix this little bit right here. So basically what we're going to do is, how do I want to do this? Definitely want to keep this road right here, so what we'll probably do is bring this road out here a little. Also got that road there. We'll bring it out to there. We'll wait till we get some money. Jeez, just a sec, guys. I quickly got to go use the little trees room. I will BRB. Sorry about that, guys, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay, so hello there, white cat. So let's go ahead here. We'll pay that loan off. So as that we don't got that to worry about. Of course, we're gonna retake it. So we have some money to play with. So, hello. Jeez Louise, white cat. Why couldn't you have gone out when was already gone? Just a sec, guys. Said I really ought to at some point get stuff for a cat door so he can come in and out as he pleases. So let's get rid of this. Big road. Put that there. Get that connected before I forget. Okay, so what we'll do, let's improve these ramps. So we want 2-lane. Yeah, 2-lane. Oh, that's smart. All right. Those are all now 2-lane. Let's see here. I want to give myself a little bit of operating room here. Let's see. Don't upgrade. I want to build. And we'll have them go there. And for power, for the time being at least, we'll just hop it there, like right over there. Make sure these guys are charging max. Pay off the larger loan. So now we have a lot more capability here of doing our stuff. See, pay that off. I mean, look at this. Essentially making $1,000, and it's literally 6%, hovering around 6% of our city's income. Literally $1,000. So let's go ahead here. We're going to Is that right? No, I don't think that's right. Let's first do what we know we got right. Oop. Wrong road selection there, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. 2. There we go. 3. Sometimes when I've got a park like that, it's my placement gets kind of out of whack, as it were. All right, let's go ahead here. We're going to further go around improving our city, what we got. I'm going to put a small elementary school over here. Let's go ahead here. Extend that little bit out. Oh, perfect. I like it when things match up like that. Let's go ahead here. Start improving this area. Also need to get some more recycling centers up and going here. Pay that off. As we start getting more people into town, oh, there we go. Need 8,500 for the high density. I couldn't remember how much it was. I was thinking we're probably getting, if it's not going to be next one, it'll be the one after. So we also need to get over here. Oh, that's power. Also need to get some stuff over here as well for what's it? Let's go ahead and we'll put over that there. Let's put up 2. 2 should be sufficient. And then let's see here. Good, good. Good, good. We'll be able to get some stuff going there. There are obviously guys that are just using this highway here that are just essentially passing through, so. Let's first, speaking of this, so. I hate when that happens. There we go. Get this all updated so that there's a little bit higher capacity. It'll be worth the investment. Excuse me. And then let's get those out of the way. Hate having to do that. So this is why I work in pause mode at times to do the stuff I need to do. Max charge. That this way, if they're going either this way or going that way, they get charged. I get the money. You're coming through my town, you're gonna have to pay something. You're gonna give me some money. I mean, look at that. We're up to 7%, 1,600, essentially 1,600. And 7.5% of my income is literally coming from tolls. So that is, that is something Twee likes to see. Is saying, give me the money. All right. Let's see here. Oh, we can finally do these roads. So we can finally start to upgrade some of our roads here. Yes, it'll be more expensive, but if it'll help our town out, I am not going to complain. I would rather have a more beautiful town than feeling that everything is, you know, messed up. See? People are enjoying it. See? It's a win-win. And if they care to evolve their housing or businesses, am I going to complain? Heck no. It's like, you'll be paying me more in taxes, which will help me justify the expense. If you guys feel better about having better roads and are willing to pay more in taxes because you've upgraded your house, that is not a failing. That is a success mission. Oh, I didn't get that little bit there done. Put some residential there. Of course, while we're busy doing this, we're also getting more money. We pay off that other loan, we can pay it off. Oh, do we have the... Where's the high-tech housing? Let's see. Parks, rec use, city planning, courage biking, connections. Where's... Oh, we don't have the high-tech housing yet. We need 12K for that. Game, don't do that. Let's see. Alright. Now we can finally come in here and build right here. Looks like... just have to do it like this. That's alright. Won't be the end of the world. See, we've got... move these mains up. Alright, let's go ahead. We need to improve the roads here in the industrial area too. Let's go ahead here. Let's double check our water. We're doing good for now. Let's see. Do that. Also need to come over here and do this stuff here too. See, my citizens, when you have, when you pay your taxes and your governor or your mayor, I don't know why I slid into Caesar 3 Pharaoh there for a moment. You get improvements. Are you going to complain? No, you're going to say, give us more, give us more. Let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead. We're gonna. Huh. This is off for some reason. Huh. This is weird. This road should not be off. Ah, I see where it's cockeye. There's where it's cockeye. There we go. Twee is happy. Let's go and put in some commercial space there. Bring in some of the demand up for commercial space. Down. Oh, ooh, we can change that now. I was like, what's this icon here? We can change the appearance. Let's see, can we do this for other buildings? Aha, we can. Cool, that is a new feature that I've never seen before. That's cool. Let's see, we got... Let's go and do that. So we can start getting even more people in. Alright, let's start doing a little bit more terraforming here. Bring this little bitty thing down some. Go ahead here and make sure this is all leveled up nice and neat. And continue to work off of right over here. Excuse me. See, with a spot like this where this little hill is, that's less money we got to worry about spending right away. It's, of course, one of the train inputs. So let's go ahead and make sure we get ourselves a little bit up. Not enough money! Make sure we get a little bit broader area here. There we go. We've spent some money now and getting our thing here up closer. So that way when we get to working over towards here to Newtown, we'll have less terraforming we got to do. We're going to, of course, have to bring the highway up to the new elevation and all that jazz. Let's see here. 500, we're 1,000 people away from a new what's that? Let's go ahead here. We got some more demand for commercial, so let's go ahead and pour that in right here. That'll help us meet that demand, in addition to helping help us make more money. How are we doing on power? We're making it, if just barely. Let's go ahead here. It'll be far more efficient if we go ahead here. Why don't you go ahead here? I'm going to string a power line, so don't forget to make sure to have those guys be powered. Oh, White Cat wants back in. Because you see, the cost for that is 6K. 6K and 80 a week. This is twice the price, 2.5 times the cost, but it's a lot more efficient. So that is why we're going to be keeping the advanced wind turbines. So that's another thing. So just a second. White Cat wants back in. BRB. So White Cat's back in. He seems to be somewhat satisfied now. You probably had to go to the litter box, didn't you? Didn't you? He's looking around. What you want there, White Cat? What you want? You're going to be a distracting kitty, aren't you? Get this stuff out of the way. Yeah? He's in attention needer mode again, guys. He wants attention. Hey there, Max. How you doing? Hope you're doing wunderbar. Let me see here. Let me see if I can get... Come here, White Cat. Let me see if I can get White Cat into jet engine mode. You gonna be in jet engine mode, kitty? Oh. Let's see here. If I can entice him to be jet engine mode. He's not feeling jet engine mode right now, so I'll just send him back down. Hi, I see you. What you want? God, you are just needing to be attention needer mode. Hi. Come on. There you go. Ooh. Tree is doing good. Twee and Twee Mom, we went out and did a little bit of Christmas-related shopping today, so that's a good thing. And just enjoying the last couple days of vacation, so that's a thing. Of course, White Cat is here with me, and he is wanting to be an attention needer. This is the second time he has wanted to be attention needer, kitty. Yeah, I'm talking about you. He's just sitting here on my desk, he went into my tree lap, got on part of my walking routes, and said, "I'm gonna come up here, Tree Daddy. I want your attention. I want your attention." So, hi. Silly White Cat. You're just being such an attention needer right now. Max says hi. Max says hi to you. And he gives you a quirky paw. So, just for you, Max, I'm going to boop White Cat on the snoodle for you. Oh, come on. Look up here. I had to distract him with one set of twigs so I can boop on the snoodle. Boop! Well, that was not a proper snoodle boop. Come here. I have to hold his head for just a second. Boop! There we go. I booped him on the schnoodle. Mr. Attention-needing white cat. Come here. White cat. You attention-needing kitty. I tell you guys, as I've said many a time, White Cat, he humors me and the rest of Tree family by being a cat. He is a dog in a catsuit cat. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, White Cat, it's a dog in a catsuit. He likes going outside. Lord knows how many times me or other members of the family, when he's been with other family members, he'll sneak out the front door or whatever door, is nearest that leads outside. And he'll be like, I'm going outside. Yeah, there was one time, some years ago, where he actually managed to get trapped outside. Nobody had noticed that he had pulled a little escape artistry. And he got trapped outside. Nobody knew that he was outside. And so when morning came and he said, has anybody seen What Cat? And I was like, no, we haven't seen him all night. So started looking around to see where he was. And I had the thought, well, maybe he pulled a quick escape artistry. Got outside. So I made sure the security system was disarmed. Went out, poked, head out both the front and side doors. Didn't hear him. Then went out to the back door. And, I was like, White Cat! And I clicked my tongue like this. He actually obeyed a command with that. He actually went up and hopped up on my tree bed. So anyway, I was at the back porch, went out to the back porch on the back door, by the back door, and said, White Cat! And the grill that we had at the time, and we've got a newer one, but it was the same sort of grill. Basically, it's one of these sorts of grills that, you cover it up to make sure it does, to help reduce some of the wear and tear on it. Yeah. Exactly. So anywho, it has this little shelving unit on bottom because it's, one of these sorts of grills that it's a Weber that's, has a work layer, it's got the top where the grill is, and it's got to one side, it's got workspace, you can set your meat down, set your utensils down, do prep work on it for the fire. It's a charcoal grill. And then it had a lower shelving, where you could store charcoal, store the charcoal chimney, smoking wood, whatever. And so White Cat, in his smarts, took shelter under that. It wasn't too cold. It was, it had gotten up to like the upper 30s for the low to mid to upper 30s. That's, single digits C. And so he had smartly taken shelter underneath the grill. Oh. Huzzah. So you kind of know what I would be talking about then. So anywho, White Cat had literally done the smart thing and taken shelter under that. Now, granted, that he had, I don't remember how clean the lower rack was. There was obviously enough space to where he could at least curl up on it and, have at least some amount of shelter. So he was real smart to first stay home, or stay close to home, not go out gallivanting across the neighborhood and get lost. He was smart to stay home, but even close to home, it's smarter to take shelter under something. So, for a cat, he is a smart cat, as cats go. There's still are times where he pulls idiotic maneuvers, but any critter's gonna do that, just like any person. So I mean, the fact that he stayed close to home and especially took some degree of shelter, that was smart on his part. And so I made sure, with coordinating with Tree Mom and all that to get that help. So he's like, we need to take him to the vet. He stayed outside. She was aware of the store. She was aware of this, became aware of the situation and all. And so I was like, yeah, son, I'll help you out. I'll help make sure that white cat gets to the vet. And so, yeah. Yeah. Well, there would be times where I hadn't even fired it that particular day. But he kind of knew that it was sort of a place to where he could take shelter, because there had been times where he'd gone out the back and, he would have been able to see, there would be times where he might have been able to, peek out the door when I was grilling, and, he'd see it grilling, Tree or other family member doing grilling, and there would be other times where he'd get out and be covered, and you would obviously, cats have memories, so he would know that would be a thing. And so that's likely why he was like, I know this thing is not safe to be around at times, but it doesn't seem to be hot right now, so I'm just gonna go over and be near it. So yeah, he took shelter. So he was, for a cat, he is smart. There will be times where he will ask for a drink from a faucet. He usually gets drinks from either the bathtub or the bathroom sink. And he is not afraid to be in the bathtub. There have been times where nobody has been in the bathtub during the summer, and he will lay down in the bathtub as a sort of cooling off zone. But at the same time, it helps us out. I've been so busy chatting here with you, Max. We've been able to stock up some money, so let's put some of this money to use. Yeah, White Cat, he, in some ways, as I've said, he is a dum-dum for a cat, but at the same time, he is quite smart. And he knows enough to be able to do stuff. One of the things that Tree Dad had the idea, and he made sure to pass it on to me, is that, I've got these things from helping out at Scout Camp with the Tree Scouts. I'll get it for White Cat, so you can use it. Use this thing, use this cream thing. I think it's about a quart size, I think it is. And you can use it. Son, you can use this for White Cat. Put it in the bathtub. See if he drinks from it. And he doesn't drink from it all the time. So, especially if I do what I can to keep it filled with fresh water. But he'll drink from it. That way he's, yeah. Well, I'm kind of actually doing that same sort of thing with my investing stuff. Is that I do investing, stocks and all that. And I reinvest the dividends. So that's something that I'm actually doing. Having is it's like I'll get busy and stuff happens. I am literally making money with very little effort once I do stock research and all that. Let's see here. Let's get all that there. Let's go ahead here. We're going to go forth and let us dredge. Let's go down through here. Let's go with the wide brush, and we're going to dredge the heck out of this. So, oh, there we go. There we go. So let's see here. I know that there are some people who would say, "Oh, you know, you're risking money." It's like, no matter what, there's going to be risk. But if you play with if you invest in good companies and play the long game, that is how you're going to make money. And that is what I do, Max. Is when it comes to the stocks, I've got, I've got some transport, got some good banking institutions, got Home Depot stock. So it's a case of oh, I need more money. I mean, not more money, more soil. And well, now I don't have enough money. I've gone from having a lot of money that I can use to not having enough money I can use. Irony. Excuse me. Yeah, it's I love it when I can get all the money I need. Look at how it's kind of waving back upstream. Look at that. The money, it's doing the wave. It's doing the wave. Look at that. Look at that. Literally moving upstream. Yeah. That's all right. That's all right. You know, there are some things, I don't go into all the specifics about the stuff I do at Home Depot, but basically I work on the freight team, sorting freight as it comes into the store, and then putting it in the right place and making sure it stocks our shelves. That's essentially what I do. So, up, twee. Don't be a dum-dum. Don't be a dum-dum. The less damage you do, the better you are off. Let's see here. Should hopefully be enough. Let's take out these 2 loans. Let's see here now. Yeah. Well, that's part of what I do is I do that, and then once I get done with the truck, helping unload the truck, whatever truck we have, I then go work the flooring department. That's what I do, so. So yeah, it's basically that same sort of thing there, Max. Boom. Let's see here. Excuse me. Let's see here. I'm going to... Oh, little thing we could fill up right there. Let's do this here. I'll have enough money. Let's go ahead and flip this around. Yeah, it's I've been working there for at my store. I've been working there for over 3 years now, so yeah. Well, for me, Max, I don't mind it so bad because for me it's not so bad because it's a little harder for me. I've always had a little bit more of a challenge with a social life and all that. So, but that's just been me. And I have found actually it's in some ways it's a lot easier to have a social life online. Has always been a thing for me. So there's that. So yeah, it's been a little bit easier to have a little bit better of a social life online because like with Quirky and all that on the weekends, it's I can do like city building Saturdays here. Is normally doing for me a time when I know I'll be up. I'll be able to catch people here stateside, and if any night owls over in Europe who might be up, and of course I'm catching Quirky and all the Aussies and all the others who would live in such a time zone their time. Um, being it's a lot better situation. So at least for in my experience, I think it's a better situation. So what time is it? So let's go ahead here. Let me get my watch back on so I can keep better track of time. So let's go ahead and do this as one. I need to go ahead and stand up, get something to eat, something to drink. Let's have everybody get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. Tree needs to go use the little tree's room. So I will catch you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Sorry, I just about realized a moment ago. I was like, I just about realized. Hey, Twee, you forgot something out in the car from your little shopping trip with Tree Mom. I was like, up. You better go get that tree before you forget. And it wouldn't have been cold, done in by the cold, but it's still one of those things where you need to do your thing. Yeah, thanks there, Max. Lurkers are always welcome. So yeah, let's go ahead here. Let's everybody stand and stretch. Get your arms and legs moving. Want to get your blood flowing. Flowing blood is always a good thing. It's good for your circulatory system. Good for your heart. I'm getting my limbs and my roots moving. It's good for my my own circulatory system. Good for my heartwood. Ooh, this feels good. Actually, with me kind of having been a little bit of a slug-a-bed today, trying to keep up on my rest. Rest is always a good thing, guys. Alright. Got my 1 liter water bottle of water here. Let's everybody go ahead and get a drink of water. Let's settle back in here. Alright. Let's see here. Quickly going to pay this loan back. We're going to keep the global credit one going. Let's see here. Momentarily. Oh, wait. No, wait. Gonna move these guys over. Don't upgrade. Want to build. No. Want that. Let's see here if we can't do a slightly better arrangement. Come on, go the way I want you to go there, dude. There we go. It's a little more in line. Let's go ahead here. We'll do. Quickly adjust. Oh, wait, we can bring the game back online. Do that. Go with the power line. Oh. Make sure they're still maxed out, which they are. I just moved them over. Should have... Yes. Now we'll have more space with which to dredge. So let's go ahead here. Continue here with Operation Dredge. We'll use this area up here as sort of our continued dumping area. Sort of our initial. Make sure we have some space up here. We also need to start getting some of this more of this stuff here filtered out so we can start building Newtown. That's why I went ahead and moved the stuff, the toll booths over. Can always bring the soil back up and fill that in if we need to. But that's future tree problem. We'll use, like I said, we're just going to use the soil here to help us dredge. Starting to run out of money, but that's not totally unexpected. That's part of the reason why I want to make sure we have a nice depth there to be able to work things out. All right. All right. So, we'll do now, so we don't have all the stuff we could use. Let's also upgrade this guy. That way these guys will be a little bit more spaced out coming through and help us out. Okay, so what we need to do now is do a merge. Oh, wait. Let's do a better idea. Better idea first. Better idea first. Work smarter, not harder, tree. Smarter, not harder. See? That's the sort of thing I'm trying to prevent right there. Let's see here. Let's come up over here. This will be a little bit easier to do up over here. At least somewhat easier. Trying to do. Trying to get enough of a thing here to where I can let's see how well this pops out. I think I got it. I think I got it the way I want it. So yeah, that pretty much looks like the way I want it. Take some of this back. All right, we'll hold that there for now. can finally start to establish Newtown. Quickly pay off these loans. Yes, we'll have less money, but we'll I'm gonna put that temporarily right there. Run a little bit of room between the two. Make sure to flip this guy here into reverse mode. Want to build. That there. Myself a little bit more room here. Yeah, still going to need a little bit more room. There we go. I will need some room, of course, to help me get the rest of the interchange going. Let's see, all right. Got to get some more soil here. That way I can bring that up so we can have a better idea on the interchange. Let's go back and do a little more dredging. Let's go and do that. Just make it nice and long. Let's do a little more dredging. There we go. Let's let a little money get, excuse me. A little money get into our coffers here. Yes, I know you guys need your stuff. Oh. Good thing I went and came and double check stuff up here. Hey, Diamond, how you doing? Hope your time zone is doing wunderbar. Let's go and get this leveled up. Bring that there. Level this out a little bit. Yeah. I know what it's like to have stuff not be going too well. I'm doing all right, all things considered. Let's go ahead here, do all that. Make sure we're all level. Bring that out a little bit. Bring that out. Ah, that's not good at all, dude. What the? Hey, hate when that happens. Of course, I don't have enough money. There we go. Make sure these guys are able to go through, which they are. Huzzah! One of those awkward thingy-mabobs. Alright. Now that I think about it, I think we need to scoot these guys down a little bit more, actually. Move this one over here for now. That'll work there. Let's build. Do that. There we go. There's that. Do that like that. Oh, I don't want that to do like that, that's for sure. Let's see. There's that. That'll give us a little bit of room here for stuff, so oh boy, this guy is backwards. Silly twee. There we go. There we go. That means we can bring this stage of this guy closer. Let's see, let's make sure we're on the... Huzzah! There's the boo-boo! There we go. There we go. Excuse me. So, now that that is done, what I'm going to do now there's that. Okay. Don't upgrade. I want to build. All right. Sort of trying to plan some of this stuff out here for Newtown here with a little bit of foresight. This will be a let's go ahead and do that. I think we'll make this an off-ramp here, so let's do ahead. Make this, of course, the reverse, an on-ramp. Well, on-ramp and off-ramp from these two highways respectively. build. All right. So that is now doing stuff up. So now let's go ahead here. Start to worry about our water distribution stuff. I don't want it like that. Well, come on. Come on, darn thing. There we go. There we go. Do that. And do it like that. We have raiders! It's a raiding party! Welcome, raiders. It's our Danos raid. Thank you, Danos, for that raid. If you guys have not followed Danos, aka Das Goof, yes, you are the Goof, Danos. Don't deny it. If you have not checked out Danos on that raid, please go check out this link that will be showing up here in a second in chat. Why am I not in bed? Let's see, what time is it? It is 21:35, 9:35 p.m. Central Time. Don't forget, Danos, excuse me, I work nights, so I have a very good reason for not being in bed right now. Very, very good reason. How was your stream, Danos? What were your plan? Hope it was wunderbar. Alright, let's see here. What do I want to do? Ooh, that is an idea. $4.34 for you, maybe, but not for me. Not for me. That is a good start. We need to get started over here before I forget. Let's see here. Just plumbing a power line right there to make sure that ooh, yeah, I've seen people playing God of War Ragnarok. I've thought about getting it myself at some point. Now I'm thinking about getting it myself, so that would be something for me to consider. So, let's see here. How much money am I making? Still making that fair amount of money coming in from my stuff there. Alright, so let's go ahead here. Start need to expanding this area so we can start getting... Oh, that's right. We got our districting stuff. So let's go ahead here. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Need to go get some more soil. Let's dredge again. Yeah, too much soil. I know, game. But it's all part of the plan. Oh, not enough money. Take and take. Alright, let's open that up. Now I got more space there, so dust is wunderbar. Not enough money. Well, let's make up some money then. And while we wait for that to happen, let's go ahead here. Let's plan some stuff out, eh? I want to have a guy be able to come down here and head off, so we'll make this the start of the residential area. So let's pull out our stuff. And then, oh, that's right, we should oops. Yeah, that'll be good. That should be good. Let's pull out more of the districting tool here. Start to get over here into the this area over here. Be able to also straighten out the river a little bit too. So remember, we got some oil right there, so we can't take it too far over, but we can at least get it moved over a smidge. Just a smidge. Alright. Let's go ahead here. We'll further do this over. And then pull out our residential. Let's see here. First, we need the access point. So let's pull out our residential access point. Oh. Make sure we put it up, pull it up to the road there. All right. Go back here to roads. Go ahead here. Yes, I know you need power. But there is a plan, so there is always a plan. Tweeby the twee with a plan. There we go. That's what I want is 3. Let's pull out regular road right here. All right. Let's go ahead here. Let's go and do that. Let's see here. bus, train, metro, metro city interbus. Not quite there yet. We'll put one there eventually. Let's go ahead here. So we'll have that there as part of our stuff. Actually, we'll move it over here. There we go. Oh. I'll have to do it like that then. That's all right. Let's go ahead here. Start getting, oops. These areas here divided up into somewhat smaller areas. Okay, let's see here. Put in, what's it right there for the moment? Have to wait to get some more money. Pay that off. Come on, money! Money, money, money! Come on, we're almost there. We need some more money. Come on. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead here. All right, let's go ahead here. Oh. Let's go and get some housing in. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Start getting some people in here, and then let's go and get we'll put up a park in here. That'll help get power over to these guys. And now we'll be able to head off to bed, Dennis. And remember, you will always be the goof. I'm not the goof. You're the goof. Have a good rest of your time zone there, Dennis. See here. Up. And that to be high density residential department of duh. Yep. Got water. And sewage. Huzzah! Oh, we need to bring these guys their stuff up. Taxes. Not too much, Twee. Too much and you'll be shooting yourself in the roots. Too much shooting the roots is not a good thing, Twee. You should know this. Let's see here. Excuse me. All right, let's go ahead here. Should have enough. Get that out of the way. Don't want elder care. Need youth care. There we go. I'm going to quickly just zone this off as some not residential, commercial. At least we're starting to make some more money, so that's always good. Now, we won't worry about this highway right here. We'll try to keep up the interchange, though, where it is, so as that we can have that cross traffic. That'll always be a good thing. Let's see here. Let's get this guy over here some power. It's not even charging the max rate. Neither of them. Even these guys aren't charging the max rate. Well, this will definitely bump up our income here a little bit. Now, what I just need to do now is worry about getting more money so we can transport more dirt and have fun that way. Let's go ahead here. Oh, not enough money, but at least we got a little bit more space. That I'm not going to complain about. That I'm not going to complain about in the slightest. We can at least continue to get started on doing some of our stuff here. What I'll probably try to do, next sort of thing, is we'll try to set this up to where we can have see, how am I doing on loans? Now let's just stockpile a little bit of money as I explain what I want to do. So basically what I want to do is bring this, get enough soil to where we can have fill in this whole corner a little bit, this whole area here, and be able to, well, of course, also need to get some more people. When's our next thing? It's 12K, isn't it? Yeah, it's 12K. Be able to get the high-tech housing. Something I want. Slant need. And at least we're getting stuff happening, so, in this area. So that's always a good thing. I think we'll first, let's first see if we can't get this part of the area here done in deeper so we can get some more people in. Let's make sure we got our district here. Moved out this way, so it's, I know it's not a homogeneous blob, but it's at least something. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. We'll put in the walkways as well. So let's make sure we get these guys some parks too. regular parks. Let's go ahead here. Pour in residential. Start making more in taxes. That's right. They need water. We'll have to go fix that here in a bit, but for the moment, we need to get... Yeah. Let's go ahead here. We'll just drag this on down. Nope, too far. And we'll get this fixed here in a bit. At least we're getting more, a little bit more money, so that is always a good thing. Let's go ahead here. Get those guys a school and a high school. High capacity version of each. Oh, well, they'll start evolving, and like I said, it's always a thing with the money. Let's see. Look at this. Almost 3/4 of our income is coming from residential. Literally having people in homes doing their livelihoods, whatever those livelihoods are. Property taxes literally accounts for almost 3/4 of our city's income. Well, over 70% is more accurate, of course, so this is something I do not mind at all. And look at that. We have 0 coming in from level 1 on low density, and high density is about to meet that on level 2, because it's almost 1,400. And high density is over 1,000 and growing fast. And look at that, we already got some level 2 high density going there. Oh. That'll get that some water. So let's go ahead here. Should have just barely enough. More money to be able to do another dredge. We'll have to wait to get some more money, but at least, unless we do the loans, Department of Duh. Come on. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Go back to our soil. We'll go ahead and paint this area in. So we can start to have this area be ready. Let's go ahead. Get that fixed. There we go. That's a good thing. Now do I have... Let's double check the zone. Yep. Let's see here. Let's go to our district stuff. Large pedestrian, 12 weekly cargo. Let's go ahead here. Oh, that's already zoned off. Duh. Let's see here. See here. Let's go ahead and put some more garbage recycling centers right here. Policies. Well, I, of course, need to get these service points going, so all the more reason to have stuff go. Let's go ahead and get some more dirt. Not enough money. Story of my life at times, guys. Story of my life. Well, at least they're starting to do their stuff, so. What the heck is that? Ah, it's a camper van. I was like, what in the heck is that? I was like, it looks like some sort of supersized hearse. Don't know why I thought it was a hearse. There we go. I'd rather have too much soil than too little. Pay that off. Take it back. Select that as our what's it? Need to start making up some more residential areas so we can excuse me. Start getting more people in. Let's see. Sandstone. Cobble. Trees on both sides. Let's go ahead and get piping out this way. This way we can start getting some more money out, some more people in, getting more revenue. Hopefully we might be able to hit up that next expansion level. Oh. One of the things I was talking about earlier when we started the stream was the updates and DLCs. I noticed that on when I was trying to do our previous city is that they seem to have gotten the larger size city a little bit better done in terms of stuff. So that's always a good thing. It's always a good thing. Pay that loan back. And if we make it right, make this loan pay back PDQ. Take that back, which of course will help put more money into the bank, city's bank. So just a sec, guys. Quickly gotta go use the little trees room. BRB. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully we can now make stuff start to happen. Let's see here. Hello there, White Cat. How are you? Oh, there we go. Got our next area. Next level up. Oh. I offered you to let you out there, White Cat. Just a sec, guys. Yeah, he wanted out. White Cat wanted out. Excuse me. So let's see here. There we go. At least that is now ready to roll. So let's see here. Bring the city back up to speed. We can't do much right now about our expansion, which kind of sucks, but we still have plenty to do in what we do have. So let's see here. Oh. Almost down to other needs and issues need to be taken care of. Let's go ahead here and yeah. Do I have that 200K? No, I don't have that 200K loan yet. Rats. At least we could get that done. We almost ready for the... not quite. We still need to get a little bit more water done over here to fully fix it up. But, yes, the inevitable BUTT. In some ways, we are ready to have these guys go over. Change that back to cobble. Alright, let's see here. I want to get something going on over here. Let's go and get office space going over here, so as that we can start making even more money while satisfying demand for stuff. Put that right there. Hopefully we can start to get this stuff all here connected. That's connected. How we're doing on power, by the by? Well, we're doing good. Let's go ahead here. Let's get... need to get another water pump here going. So actually, we'll do 2. Do we have a... No, I don't. I don't think we do. It's inland. No, there it is. We need 36K, so let's go ahead here. We'll go ahead here and essentially reassign these bad boys down there. And then we'll do that. Let's see. Reduces pollution of the water it lets out. You see, that's what I want. That is what I want. Look how you can sort of see the little viewport right here on top of the outlet pipe. I like seeing that. So are we up to... Rats. That needs to be up to 18K. Rats. I couldn't remember the amount of people we needed for that. And there we go. We can officially decommission these 2 sets of power lines because we have interrupted capability between the 2 sides of the highway. So das ist gut. Let's see here. I'm going to pull up a regular road. I don't want to upgrade. Let's see here. Do we have all the stuff we need over here? Just making sure. And White Cat's knocking at my door. Silly White Cat. Just a second. Gotta let him in. As I continue to say, guys, White Cat is at least polite in that he knocks. Yeah, we're making this area here a nice little thing, so gonna have a lot of money coming in. We're making a ton of money in our own way. With that level 2 high dense is beating level 1 high dense by over $700. That's something I'd like to see, so... I can't wait to get this whole area here sort of decommissioned, so... Let's go ahead. I'm going to zone this off. I know it's kind of counterintuitive in a way, but I would rather have the additional capacity, as it were, to have a lot of people coming in to help. Because we really just need to fill up... Right now, we just need to fill up the city's coffers so we can do our terraforming stuff. And... excuse me. That is what I need to have happen, is I need the money. In-game, we need the money. I am not going to complain about not making money when I know I can. So, let's go ahead here. Oh, we'll go ahead right here. Make this a junction. Oh. Let's see here. We're going to zone this area. Zone this side. This side we're going to have be an IT sector. So for a sec, I'm going to just take Plumber Road like this. Plumber Road like this. And do that. And do that. Oh, don't do that, Twee. And then we get rid of these guys. Let's see here. Let's go back to our districting stuff. Let's do the wall-to-wall offices. I've never tried that before. Let's see here. This will, of course, help us out. Make some stuff happen. Let's see here. I want to go back to our stuff here. Making all our stuff here evolve. I love it. The more they evolve, the more money I make. Let's go over here to our commercial. Angry Clans mobile games. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. What the heck? What's in the name of the holy hand grenade of Antioch? Oh, wait. That's right. Because we don't have power. Duh. There we go. That'll help out. What the heck? I thought doubling the capacity would avoid issues. Let's see here. $60K a week. 100. They work at half the capacity. That would be why. That would be why. Duh. Let's get rid of these abandoned ones. So is that we can start getting people moving it back in? All right. Let's see here. Well, at least we had some capacity for some overflow over here, so. All right. Let's see. We got some money. Let's go ahead and move some dirt. Well, at least we got some stuff moved. Let's see here. I think we'll go ahead and, oh, jeez, Tweed, dum-dum. I thought I would have right-clicked, not left-clicked. I think we'll bring it over here to this road right here. And residential road. Sandstone. So, did we get the train thing yet? Oh, we don't have quite enough money yet, but we can make it work. And I need to get up to 65K. Let's take both of these guys. And we'll just put a regular... Actually, we could probably put one over here, too. Down. There's that. First, we'll create a connection between these two guys. There we go. Do something between those two guys. For the moment. Eventually we're going to create one probably somewhere over here. I haven't gotten to that point, of course, yet. Oh, that guy doesn't have water. See here. Ah, good, good. Oh, let's go ahead here. Dump some more dirt. There we go. Excuse me. See here. Yep, residential still paying the lion's share of our income. Let's go ahead and get some stuff over here too. You know what? I know it's ultimately going to be temporary. Why not go ahead and do some stuff over here for these guys? Take these out. Come on. Bring in the money. Come on, give me the money. Some guys going here in the opposite direction. Makes me wonder how much money am I going to honestly make doing that sort of thing. Obviously, I am in Debtlandia when it comes to the metro. Obviously, you know, it's coming up, starting to come up. There we go. I guess I shouldn't be sick. Oh, at least we're starting to get some of this stuff to evolve. Pay out more taxes. Excuse me. So when's the next thing? Oh, we're almost there. Come on, please, 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 please. There we go. Made it. Made it. Huzzah. Let's see here. By that. $24K. I'd have to add another 6K to my population before I can do that, so. Let's go ahead here. Oh, I thought I had enough money. Guess what? I want to make sure that we get all this here done before we do stuff. So what we'll do is until I'm not sure about how this is going to work for these guys. So let's see. Let's get that out of the way. Because once I get to here, I want to get this over, so. And all that jazz, so. Let's go ahead and slowly fill this in. Up. Okay. Looks like we're ready to fix things here. There we go. That's all nice now, neat and level. Something that makes Twee happy. Let's see here. Oh, how did it? Twee done goofed. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Get this area filled in with industrial. It'll at least be something to help make some money. I'd rather be making even more money than not making enough. Part of the reason why I like to do it in my invested stuff. Yeah. This is swell to see, seeing these guys come in and say, we'll set up shop. Let's set up shop here. Excuse me. Let's see, I want to double check my power stuff. Need 50K for a nuclear power plant. Well, that's going to be a while. Let's see, pay off these loans. Retake them. I'm gonna wait until we officially have several dozen. At minimum, I want several 100K in my stuff without having the loans be taken out, because for the express purpose of having these guys be ready for those loans be ready to help cover stuff. I'll definitely have to make sure to do some time off cam and get some, do what I can. Minimum amount of terraforming, maximum amount of making money. I mean, we have a net income of 25.5K per week. So I mean that we're not talking any sort of short change here. Now, if it could be even more, that'd be swell. Let's quickly do that. Actually, since we couldn't do that, just pay it off. Let's see here. This is why you have to be careful with how you do some of this stuff. Let's go ahead here. Oh, excuse me. But it felt good. Let's see here. We do some careful stuff here. Can do, essentially, is might be able to get it to where well, actually, we can remove that one. This one right here. Let's go ahead and make sure we get the water up here. There we go. There we go. Oh, we finally got... What's this? These guys to evolve. Let's go ahead here. Let's start seeding... what's it's throughout town. Crematoriums. Yeah, it was like seeing the what's it's the cemeteries versus the crematoriums. That's what I was talking about earlier about Avatar. That's what I thought about Avatar, at least. Let's start spreading these guys throughout town so as we can start getting them being used. As you know, it's I remember I don't know if I remember the link correct. I remember reading somewhere about the script, some of the backstory of Avatar, and some of the script related stuff on how, like, Earth has achieved this, this very much this dystopian future. Everything's sort of described as everything's gone gray with industrialization and all this sort of stuff like that, and how things are happening and yada yada yada. And one of the things I remember about that is saying, it says Earth's population is topped out, at a nice even 20 billion. This is, by our terms, 150 years into the future. And all that jazz. So, see here. And we're going to have to put in here. Let's start to put some stuff in here. A second. I'm going to stand up and stretch. But yeah, it's I don't remember where it might have been IMDb. I don't remember quite where it was that I saw this thing, and the script or the description that James Cameron was using for Avatar 1. It's sometime, I think it's next month, that we got Avatar 2 finally coming out. Finally, a decade later. Oh, we could pay off that other loan. But yeah, we finally got, Avatar 2 finally coming out. I don't remember the date of release. It's The Way of the Water or whatever it is. And I know somewhere I got Avatar on DVD, but I don't remember where off the top of my head. So we need more power. We definitely need more power. Well, do we have access all the way down here yet? Yeah, we do. We need to, excuse me, what we need to do is start taking advantage of this area down here. Do that. Let's go ahead and we'll route a power line up to here. And then make sure to do that so we have a connection between these two areas. Oops. I'm just remembering, I guess it's somewhere I've got the DVD. I don't remember. Wait a minute, that's right. I loaned it to Tree Dad. He hasn't given it back yet. The 8. For 88. You see, we're getting more power capacity by using the advanced wind turbines here in this bay. $493. I'm going to go ahead and dredge this stuff here down. So as that, we can start to fill this area up. Not enough money. Look at that, we're up to 500. Ugh. Yeah, basically trying to extract as much power as I can. Come on. Yes, I'm giving myself some more money. Let's see. Still got those loans. Let's go ahead and start to get the money stockpiled. Still gonna have to dredge up some dirt. But at least we'll have the stuff we need. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll save a little bit of money by removing the old lawn, what is now the old lawn there. We're up to 540. We're literally up to half a gigawatt from these guys. I said it's always a nice thing to have as much power as you could generate. We're going on power now. Over almost 0.56 gigawatts. At least we're making money, starting to make money hand over fist. Let's go and finish getting this stuff moved. Come on, Twee. There we go. All right, let's go ahead here. Let's do a little bit more dredging. Let's make sure we select over here, Department of Duh. We'll finish filling in as much of this part as we can. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Now that that's out of the way, we could do this. Stuff we had there, all those turbines, advanced wind turbines. All right, so let's go ahead here. I'm taking a look-see at the time. Let's go ahead and take a little bit of an early break here. That way we can let the city do our stuff. I just realized we need to save again, so let's go ahead and save. So yeah, guys, go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I will see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Let's get settled in here. Let me get my headphones back on. Go. Let's go and quickly save the game. We've got over $1.2 million, so we need to, of course, do our stuff here. All right. Let's go ahead here. Quickly do some painting. Now, if I have to, I will get rid of those toll booths. So, oh, jeez. Quickly get rid of this guy for the moment. Let's go and get this flipped around. Oops. What the frick? There's that. There's that. See here. See here. Let's actually. There we go. That's those guys going in. So we got guy coming that way, there, this way, there, this way, there, and this way here. We have our redoages. We're done. Huzzah! So, huzzah! We made things work. And we did it with a minimal amount of money, so that's also good. Let's see here. Let's put that there. Got some people wanting to move into town, of course, so... Excuse me. Now we'll do it like that. Leave some room here for future stuff. Let's go ahead here. Let's actually do this. Work smarter here. There we go. That'll work. Because I kind of want a bridge right here. I mean, a general access right here, so... And that, of course, is not quite lined up. Let's see, I think we might have to redo this, so... Let's go ahead and we'll... Yep, we're going to have to redo it. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Aha. Ooh, that's an idea. That is an idea. Sometimes it takes doing that little handsome on the fly trick to get something done right. Can let that one be our one that's de-what's-it-ed. Ah. Let's see here. Point being is that we have stuff in order where I want it. Here. Dredge. Dredge. Rats. Let's try it like this. Let's try it like this then. I don't want that. Let's see here. Pause for a sec. Bring that back. Yep. There we go. Aha! Figured it out. Sometimes it takes redoing stuff to get exactly what you want. It's not quite what I'd like, but it's at least something. So. Let's go over here to our park area. Let's go ahead here. Let's go and get some stuff there going. Let's go and get that there. Then we need to start getting some of these, cemeteries emptied. Let's go ahead here. Let's set up a few more crematoriums. Put up a couple more crematoriums there. Put up one there. Put up another there. All right, let's see how we're doing on power. Doing good. Water. Oh, that's right. We adjusted this. All right, let's go ahead here. We're kind of waiting for some of this stuff here to happen. Get up a temporary power line right there. Go and decommission the rest of this line then. Excuse me. This, of course, allows me to get some more terraforming. And then I'm suddenly thinking about the movie Hook with with Dustin Hoffman, Robin Williams, and Bob Hoskins. And I know I've talked about this before, but the guy, I'm forgetting the guy's name. He plays Peter Pan's son, Jack. He the guy, the actor who played Jack Banning, that is Peter Pan's eldest, ultimately became, of all things, a lawyer. So it's kind of interesting that he kind of followed in his fictional father's footsteps and became a lawyer. I did not want that. Don't do that straight. Thank you. Oh, jeez. There we go. I don't remember what his fictional daughter became. I think she might still be an actress, I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm trying to remember the guy's name. Let's see here. Let's see. As Amber Scott was Maggie Banning, and Charlie Korsmo is Jack Banning. Yeah, he earned a degree in physics after his acting career. Earned a degree in physics from MIT in 2000. Went to work for the EPA. And received a Juris Doctor degree from Yale Law in 2006. So it's it's interesting, that he went into a career that ultimately is his father portrayed in the film. All right, so since we got a metric butt ton of money here, what we need to do, a little bit of terraforming here. Oh. First and foremost, we shallst dredge. I'm just remembering the part in Hook, going back to Hook, where Amber Scott, it's the final battle between Hook's forces of the pirates and Peter Pan and the Lost Boys, and Peter goes off to rescue Amber when he tries to intervene while he's trying to intervene between Hook and Rufio, and Amber Scott as Maggie says, "Daddy, save me!" And oh, Jack saved me. And then she when Peter shows up and he was calling Maggie multiple times, and oh. And she's realizing that it's her father, and then she goes and says, "Peter Pan's my dad?" I just love it. The look on her face when she realizes that Peter Pan is her dad. Alrighty. So now we could finally get some work done here. We'll first begin with this. Let's see here. We'll put an intermediate road right here. This will be where we'll have another on-off ramp. There we go. see here. Do those upgrades. Do that. And then what we'll do here, oh, this is not good. There we go. Oh, there we go. Till such time as we can get this area all done up correctly, we'll just do something like this. I guess we could get some of the traffic here deviated to come in and maneuver in other ways. See here. We'll put up 2 of these guys to help improve things. Need to bring this guy into elevation, so need to remember to do that. So that guy's empty. Do that. Oh. Before that happens, before I forget, Department of Duh. That guy's empty. Oh, don't be complaining, guys. Sure we don't forget to do that. Let's go ahead here. Use this as a cross street. Because of the way things are looking here, I'm going to manually do this. Don't you dare do that, dude. Oh. All right. See, I need to make a slight adjustment here. There we go. That's better. Don't you guys worry. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, I saw the, what's it there, and I thought, what in the heck is that? And I was like, oh, wait, it's the hospital. Duh! Just create a quick local here. Let's go back here to our zoning. Let's see, and we'll bring it under the purview of this zone. Excuse me. You know, it's always amazing how much effort it takes to go into building cities of here in this game, and how much you can change stuff having going along and all that. But at the same time, how much fun it can be having stuff happen. Pay off that debt. Oh, Grand City. Excuse me. Can now take all three. It's going to get those guys there a bit of a chance. Is there a cemetery somewhere? Oh. Did I not order you to... No, I didn't. I didn't order you to evacuate. That's weird. That is very weird that I forgot to do this guy. Because when I'm very good at remember trying to get all my my cemeteries empty, not my crematoriums. Let's go ahead here. And fix that up just a smidge. Let's put in a regular road here. Which farther do I really want to go is the question in this case. Excuse me. So I got this all dredged. At least this part of the river dredged. Let's go ahead here. There we go. Can get rid of this bad boy. Come on. There we go. I think we'll take this road right here to right there. Because of the way the river's running for now, and we'll obviously, once we get enough money to be able to change it, we'll make it change, so... Hey there, I'm Lilo. The river, the plan is to sort of, with the river here, once I buy this tile right here. Let me double check on that. Nope, can't buy it yet. The plan is with this tile to straighten up the river just a little bit. We want to get to this oil industry right here. So we'll be straightening it out just a little bit. Probably have something to where it'll be a little more in line to go around like that. But for now, the plan is just set aside some set aside some time and money here to expand what I got in my city here. Let's see. Get this area built up just a little bit more so I could get some more residential in. Let's put that there. That way we have, there we go. That's what I want. Let's see here. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Gosh, Young Boulevard. That's got me thinking of the Young family from The Omnibus. Let's see here. Let's see. It all depends on, yeah, it does depend on what you have with this game. I'm honestly not sure what the base game does or does not have, quite honestly. Mostly because I've got many of the DLCs to the game, so I honestly couldn't tell you. Let's see here. Let's see here. I want education. Let's see here. Snap over to sandstone and back to cobble. Let's see here, and then let's go ahead and yeah, it's depending on how much of the how many of the DLCs you got will help determine what you got for options in this game. So yeah, it all depends on what stuff you got. I try to get as many of the DLCs because they'll add new and different elements to the game. Sometimes change the game, whether I like it or not. But at the same time, that can be quite interesting, you know? See here. Wondering. Let's see here. Can I? Guess it's all trying to figure out how to make this here work. There we go. Can at least now have an interconnect between different... Oh, that was smarts. The two different parts here of the city, so... There we go. Nope. There we go. Can increase the amount of transit between the two parts of the city here, between Old Town and New Town. Let's go ahead and put that there, put that there, and put, excuse me, that there. Get some more customers up to this station, help encourage use of the metro. Six is the next population requirement. Let's go ahead here. We'll expand all this out a little. Darn it, I cannot get John Williams out of my head. I got a number of his themes going through my canopy right now, and it's like, gosh darn it, why do I have to have John Williams in my noggin? Oh, these guys need parks. Duh. Up. See, the do. What the? Why are we suddenly short water? Forgot to zone that for whatever reason. Yeah, here's what I currently have of my city. Originally started out on this side of the river. Now currently trying to bring up my level up to this side. And so I've been slowly either dredging out the river or flattening out the terrain over on this side to make it all one level. So eventually this side is going to be gotten rid of. So I can, you know, bring it up to this level. Or at least that's the plan, so. So I currently have all my power generation down here, so That's why I've got the long utility lines. So let's go ahead here. Let's get a little bit more processing capability going. And then, excuse me, let's come over here. Come on. There we go. Let's see, I'm going to go and put in some commercial space in here. Got demand for it, and we could use the money. I got all those people. It's nice to see them all sort of, you know, scampering around, going here and there and everywhere. Yeah, this. See, how am I doing? Oh, we can pay that off. Oh, we're getting up there. Starting to get up there with the, I live in the Midwest, is where I'm from. I tend to keep where I live specifically on a need-to-know basis. Mostly because I know that it can be problematic if one tells where one lives. So that is... What the frick? Stupid guys. I know it can be problematic when you tell people where you live and all that jazz. Now, let's go ahead here. Yeah, that's a way to put it. Let's see here. Let's continue to pull this stuff here back a little bit. Make some more stuff here. Yeah, I've heard people talk about how different accents could be a thing. Let's go ahead here and there we go. Yeah. Let's go and get all that taken care of. Probably lower some of this area and sort of build up to where I want this level to be up here. I'll probably take like right here, probably make it a little bit of a step up, because I kind of want that's the way I've done this map historically is, you know, got a little bit of an entertainment sector here, and then over here we got all the industry and all that. So I'm thinking, want to do a little bit of a step up to over here with all that. So, or at least that's what I currently kind of have in my inklings right now. Go. Yeah, it's some people are who they are, Let's see here. Let's see here. How are these two stations here doing? There's that one. Holy freaking hedge apples! 712 people! Holy freaking hedge apples! Wow. I just wish I could have... Oh my god, I have break. Yeah, I do that with the highways, try to get them all. Holy heck, we were there up there for a sec, back in the black, and now we're back in the red. There we go. We're back. We're in black there for a second, and then, of course, game decided to smite us, so sad face. See here. Got the sandstone walkway. Bring that forth. Bring out this guy. There we go. Make sure you're... Yep. Oh, wait. Don't want to do that. Don't do that. Don't be a dum-dum. Oh boy. $787 people. Wow. I'm going to go ahead and put in some residential right there. Might be able to get some more people to use the station there. I'm not so good at it myself. One of the things that I try to do is try to have as many access points, but within reason, obviously, you see right here, this is one of my failure points right here, how much traffic whoa, excuse me, got right there. So, trying to get this stuff to cooperate isn't always easy. Let's see here. Let's go and do some of this all right in here. But yeah, I basically try to have, as I can, reasonable access. So might come down and reposition the highway here a little bit and have it come down to where it comes down in here. Help make some of the traffic here flow a little more smoothly, but I'm not sure as of yet. See here. I usually stream to, meet people, fellow streamers and all that. And, let's see here. And, But yeah, mostly for the fun. There we go. Keep stuff going here so that our guys can keep growing. And it's usually a couple people, 3 or 4 usually on a good day. Mostly it's at least 1, if not 2. Oh. So make sure I've paid off all my loans, which I have. Thank goodness. Alright, so I think we're going to go ahead here and save our... Yeah. Save our city. Then we're going to go ahead and get ready to end stream. I usually don't build hydro dams. Emilio. I usually tend to do wind turbines and then nuclear power plants. So in terms of our population, we've gone from Zipola, we were flat there for a while, came up, and we're just now over 30k, so huzzah. Taxation's coming up to, we're looking at 135k. City value is just over 5 mil. Budget is just breached 110k. Treasury, of course, has been all over the frickin' place. So, I'll try to get off stream, try to get a little bit more money for some terraforming next episode. Had a number of influxes. Birth rate is on the climb, and getting those child care facilities does help. So, death rate is coming back down. We had it up and then it fell, and then of course it's up again. So, see, we're maintaining the 90th percentile on employment, which is what I like to see. We're approaching 18k jobs. Education levels are coming back down. We need to get that back up, honestly, but that's going to mean more students, of course. Students, of course, on the climb. We're over 7k. Looks to be about 7,300. Tourists coming down. Approach ahead over 150 there for a moment. Income tax is down, but at least we're making something. Need to get our happiness up into the 90th percentile. Want to see that go up. 14k on residential. Just over 5k on commercial. Flat on industrial. Offices coming down a little. Cyclists over 700. Prisoners, I want to see that. Oh, prisoners are coming down. That's good. That's good. No disasters, no casualties, no destroyed road segment, no collapsed buildings, no destroyed road segments. So, it is time for us to head out on a raid. So, let me see who is live. Let me see who is live. So if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you are watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. And of course, please make sure to hit on that follow button over on Twitter at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, as soon as the advertisement here gets done, come on. All right. Our guy is indeed live, so... which is a good thing. We're going to be saying hi to Chef de Partie, so go and select our holiday read message, which is the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you eggnog, tinsel, mistletoe, and good holiday cheer. So, that is our plan. So, hope to catch you guys later today for some special content and another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. Catch you guys on Monday and Thursday with a couple episodes of Midwestern Minecraft. And of course, next Saturday it's going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in City Skylines. So let's go ahead here. Let's get to this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.